Well, wasn't that just such a dramatic introduction with all that grand music that I have to start a stream? It just says 0 now. What's up, guys? How we all doing? Man. Yeah, I turned on memberships, you see. But I just assumed it wouldn't tell anybody. But yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much, Massa and Saten. So does that just like carry over from if you were a member previously? Is that what that is? I'm guessing. I'm confused. Yo, welcome back, everybody watching this live stream. Today, we're going to have a big old live stream. We've got 4 races to finish off this first season in F1 2011. We're going to get those 4 races done today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Are you the first one after I turned it back on? Yes, Master. Yes, you are. Hello, Hasso. Hello, Willie. Hello, Jose. How are we doing today? Yeah. How are we doing today? It's Friday the 13th. I didn't realise until I just started the stream. Friday the 13th. So we're going to see some spooky action on track today. I look happy? Oh, that's good. What if I was like this instead? Hi, Hasso. Yeah, guys, welcome back. I believe India's debut was 2011. We got Yeongam first. Massa won the Members Championship. There you go, yeah. Right, guys. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Yeah, Yeongam. Yeongam is the place to be. And these are the standings going into this race. Vettel actually lost the lead in the championship last round. So, Sebastian Vettel in the mud a little bit. Alonso now leads the championship. Alonso, Ferrari World Championship. Oh my god. I'm not a big fan of Yeongam, in all honesty. It's not my favourite. Marussia Virgin Racing with 10th now. Our rival is Sergio Perez, but we're not ahead of Perez. We are 16th. We have 3 contract offers on the table. Lotus, HRT and Virgin. Disgusting, I know. If I had to choose out of those, obviously I'd go with the Virgin because they're 10th place. They'll move up a tier, which means their car will be better next season. Oh boy, come on then. We've got South Korea, India, UAE, Brazil. This is going to be one heck of a stream, guys. One heck of a stream. Make sure to get a like on the live stream before we jump into South Korea. Probably YouTuber stuff right there. Get yourself subscribed to the channel. Get liking the video and all that. If we hit 10 million likes, I will travel to the Korean circuit. When North Korea stream, 20 million likes. The Virgin driver is back. Yes, he is. That's me. 10 million likes and James buys a Virgin. A car? Sure. The Virgin Marussia racing car. James will race completely naked with only helmet on. I mean, with this camera, that'll be fine. I think that's not even against like YouTube's policy. Because all you'd see is me shirtless with a helmet on. That's fine. I could do that. It'll give me an excuse to go work out a bit more, you know. Get the beach body ready. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even have my... what kind of helmet? Crash helmet. F1 2011 setups. I've almost got a whole season worth of setups. Good. Korea. There we go. I'll copy that down. Apparently we're going high wings. The highest of wings. 1111. We got 5248, medium standard. We'll be going 4 and 10. And then we're going to go 1, 1, 10, 10. Apparently this is it. This is the correct thing to do. The according to the setup guru on the GT Planet forums. This is what you want. That is what you want. That is what you need. And that is what you shall get. What's this? Number 15, 16, 17, 18, 16. 16 core. 16 core. Yes, I am Lancelot. We're going to do the whole season right here, right now.
Changes you requested.
Like I said, I want to get F1 2011 complete. I've got a deadline, 22nd of September. So we've got the next, including this day, 10 days. 4 races to 10, yeah. Smell something disgusting. Something smells crazy out here. How many friends does James Jr. have? I have no idea. Is he even in shot? Can you see him? There you go. That's better. Sure, my pedals are working. Steering wheel works. I could turn it. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for me. Let's go to the old quali. It does stink in this room. I don't know why. It's not me. It is not me. th or above. We need to meet these objectives as well. That's important. Objectivo. 16th or above. Okay. Let's see what the car's got. It's the smell of oil and gas. Yeah. I'll tell myself that. I don't actually remember the layout too well. The car looks good on these tyres though. Need a bit of space in front of me. Oh my god, why is that guy so slow? Oh. Here we go then. Yeah, I added some emojis. Oh boy, that car just didn't slow down. It's a very slow Buemi. Why does this setup tell me to set up the car like this and then we just max out the speed down the straight? Oh, let's see. Come on. Can't be this slow. Track looks very different to what it did on 2010. I feel like this is sort of a warm-up lap. Just getting used to the layout again. Missed quite a few apexes. Broke way too much. I'm down towards the line. Rival Perez goes fastest. I've beaten him by 5 seconds. This was the first race on F1 2010 where I raced in 100% race distance. Who's this? Why are they all going so slow? A Schumacher. Hey Theo, racing is good, thank you. Thanks for asking. Why does nobody else ask me how the racing's going? Or how is racing? Oops. Oh, I was looking at the chat. Oh, come on. Surely that's not enough to crash me out of the qualifying session.
Let me know you're okay.
That's like a slight damage to your front wing, not out the session. But there we go. We're out the session. It's brilliant. Speeding through this, aren't we? Why am I back on YouTube? Okay, I'll explain it for those who weren't here yesterday. I'm streaming on Twitch. I wanted to make really, really low quality 3-minute videos of each race to put on James Early Racing YouTube channel so that at least people have seen that I have played through all the Codemasters games, because on Twitch they just delete after a while. So I was going to put it on the James Early Racing channel, which is my second channel, but I could not for the life of me figure out what the email was to log into the channel. But I didn't want to put the 3-minute videos on this channel because that's not, you know, main channel sort of thing. So I thought, oh, I'll just stream it on my main channel. That's why you shouldn't look at the chat. That's why I just shouldn't stream. I just need to lock in. Yeah, 19th, cool. It's really disappointing. Don't know why it smells so bad in here. Welcome back to P19. Good afternoon, Jamie. Who's Jamie? I'm James. I go by James, and that's it. I've seen some people call me Jimmy. I'm not a Jimmy, I'm a James. 14th or above. Yeah, I'm Jamie Chadwick. Yeah, that's exactly who I am. Chris or Matt, hello. How you doing? We got a 4-stop today. Option prime, 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 option. You always hear Arava's voice over the failure cutscene. I hear his voice in my head when I go to sleep. Hard to get away from. What we got then? Vettel on pole. Ahead of Alonso, Massa, Button, Webber, Hamilton, Rosberg, Schumacher, Heidfeld and Petrov for a top 10. We got Kobayashi, Buemi, Alguersuari, De Resta, Perez, Maldonado, Barrichello, Suttle, Early, Karthikeyan, Trulli, Kovalainen, Liuzzi and Glock. Call yourself Krat. Sounds like some sort of slur. Right, let's go racing, shall we? Let's go for it. Come on. Let's go.
Standing by.
Oh boy. Perez in 15th. We've got to beat him and we've got to get 14th or higher. The two objectives today.
We came close to scoring points last race. Let's make it happen today.
Here we go. 3 lights, 4 lights and 5. And we are underway for the Korean Grand Prix. Not the longest run down to turn 1. Very tight first corner though. I'm going to go to the outside of Perez. Swing wrap. Just a little bit of damage. Why are they so slow off the exit? Whoa! What are you doing?
Stay out unless it's causing you problems.
Forgot to change the gear ratio as well. So that's going to be great fun. Barrichello, I think, just hit me. Such a dirty driver. It's 13th place, though. I'm not complaining. Was I always James Early in my career? Yes, pretty much always James Early. Had a character called Santiago Snozcumber for a while. Anybody remembers him? Very happy with that first lap. We're meeting both objectives right now. I believe EA are going to quit the F1 games at some point. Yeah, they're never going to hold on to it forever. I'd like to see another developer give it a go, other than Codemasters. You added him to the wiki, you did, Satent, yes. Hello, Diego. Right. Alguersuari is much quicker than me. He's overtaken me. Oh, DeResta! Off the track there! Ha ha ha! Very funny. F1 2K26. No. Please no to 2K. I could not face 2K developing an F1 game. Perez is actually up to 14th through that. Whoever makes Assetto Corsa, maybe they could do a good job. Oh, saying that. No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they could. We all know Codemasters can do a good job. But it's what EA wants, I suppose. Codemasters are, of course, very capable of making a fun F1 game with an in-depth career mode. Why is there no GTA F1 game? I feel like that's a conflicting market.
Good pace. Keep pushing.
In 1 week, it'll be 1 year since I uploaded the first episode of F1 2009. Ooh! So this Codemasters career playthrough series is almost a year old. How fun. I've almost done 3 games in that time. 3 games a year. It's going to take me, yeah, at least half a decade to get through all these games. Playing ETS2. Good game, good game. I like all those of the truck sim games. I don't really play them though. Got DRS. Jos Verstappen and Nelson Piquet, the protagonists of GTA F1. Hey Nelson, let's go bowling. Is he defending? You're defending fresh air, mate. I think Schumacher's retired from the sport. He's just given up. Taxi for Schumacher. To mod F1 Championship Edition. I highly doubt that's an easily moddable game, seeing as it's a PS3 game, firstly. Oh, we're boxing this lap. Yeah, tyres are pretty worn. This is a 4-stop race. Oh, sugar. It's fine. Good entrance, actually. Would Red Bull give a Buemi seat instead of Perez? What, for 2025? Yeah, let's see Buemi back. However old he is now, 37 or something. 36. In Korea, the AI keeps spinning out of turn 5. Is that a tip, or is that just a knowledge? Oh, right, it's a different re-entrance compared to 2010.
We've put a new set of prime tyres on the car. That leaves you with 3 stops remaining.
So we've rejoined 17th. That's very straight, very tight exit there. Kobayashi seems quick on these tyres. I'm still getting them up to temperature. Hopefully I don't get overcut by Perez. Let's bring back 4-stop racing.
We need to pass this guy. You're much faster in sector 1.
Oh, gosh. Come on, Liotzi. Go faster. He's boxing.
We estimate that Kobayashi should be coming in for tyres within the next 2 laps.
Drivers rejoining. Where's Perez? Oh, he's ahead. Perez in 12th.
Timo's in the pits now. Timo in the pits.
What a joke. Oh, now we're going to get passed by Kobayashi. Look at the speed he's got in a straight line. What happened in Brazil 2010 Season 3? What happened? Whatever it is, I don't want to talk about it. I know what happened. I crashed. I lost the championship. So what? Things happen, okay? We're not always successful. God, give me a break. F1 Pole Position 64 stream. What year did that come out? I've not played it. Are you late? You're right on time. 2010 was character development. Yeah, we'll put it down to that. I haven't played Pole Position 64, but some of you may be interested in this piece of information. My brother is planning on playing through not just all major releases, but quite a few releases from each year, not F1 related, just gaming related, from 1990 onwards. He's going through the years to experience all the years he missed out on, which I think is pretty cool. Nice gear ratio, thank you. Made it myself. Whoa. We are keeping up with Kobayashi, and he's on the softer compounded tyres. Doing F1 Challenge 94 with Roland Ratzenberger. Interesting choice. Only one DRS straight on this track. F1 Challenge CMT mods are peak. I've not played any of them. I don't touch anything that's past the 08 season. Is Kobayashi the best Japanese F1 driver ever? Yeah. Yes, he is. It's tacky in a way. It is not tacky in a way. Is it Bizarre Creations that made F1 97? What was that? How was that not a corner cut as well? I think it was Bizarre Creations, yes. Okay, do not take any of that curb. I'm in front of the goat. I am. I am indeed. Maldonado. There's a few goats on this starting grid. Karthikeyan, Maldonado. That's it. Am I going to play F1 2015? And when we get there, yes. It'll just be a single season. The RS. So I'm going to play 2014. Yes, I am. And 2013, and 2012, and 16, and 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and whatever else is out by the time I reach that year. I'll put it all in one big playlist and it'll have like 500 episodes. And one day when I'm really old and I think, oh, remember when I used to make those YouTube videos and streams? Let me just binge watch, because I've got nothing else. I'm retired by this point. Let me just binge watch my Codemasters Career series.
Next, go for the overtake.
Then I'll remember the good times. Maldonado, Sargent and Gotifi, I get, but why Magnussen? What's Magnussen done?
Okay, you're lapping faster in Sector 3. Use that advantage to pass the car ahead.
Why not play 2014 season inside of 2015? It kind of goes against the career mode concept though, doesn't it? Doing 3 seasons on all games. So I'll do 3 seasons on 2014 and then play 2014 on 2015. Nah. No. Plus, I don't get the hate for 2014. I love 2014. I got loads of hours on 2014. I'll just do the usual, up to 3 seasons on each game, apart from 2015 where it'll just be 1. I've even got I don't have any 2014 videos on my channel, unfortunately. I did league racing in 2014. I'll tell you the worst Codemasters F1 game I've played so far. 2010. I've played all of them, by the way, apart from 24, so I can't count 24. But the worst one, in my opinion, is 2010. That's including 2009 in that list, by the way. Yeah, as soon as you get, especially 2013 and forwards, the mods, pretty cool. I modded the heck out of 2013. I had a career mode on, I don't know if it was this channel or my old channel. Unfortunately, the videos are deleted. But I did a modded 2013 play. I was supposed to box. Well done. That's what happens when I start talking.
Buemi has just pitted. He's stopping this lap.
We're up to 11th. We needed to box last lap. Mats, they certainly are interesting. 15, I like for a different reason, that it was the new engine. And it finally felt not like an arcade game. It felt more like a simcade to me. It was the first one where on a wheel it felt like more akin to the other games I was playing at the time, R Factor and iRacing. Not saying that obviously they were nowhere near that level, but it was the first one I actually felt like I was in control of the car rather than it being that sort of arcade racer that it was up to that point. Oh yes, Magnussen is banned for a race, of course. Oh dear. 2015 crash physics were awful. I don't remember them too well. But to release an F1 game with no career mode, that is... Oh dear, that is horrendous. Okay, we boxed this... Oh dear. We boxed this lap, guys. Don't forget. That was a good entrance to the pits. Should F1 bring back V10 or V8? Depends how the fuel develops. You know, economy-wise. Oh, you are kidding me! We've been jumped by Maldonado. Out in 15th place. Thank you, Theo. Good luck. So yeah, they took away career mode, but they added the new engine. I think from 15 all the way up until 2020, it was just improvement on improvement. That was a great 5-year spell where, in my opinion, the games were just getting better and better. 21, it was 2020, but I felt like they just took away a little bit. Because they didn't have the classic cars anymore.
You've got a small lead over Suthill. Push it, don't let him catch you.
And then, I don't know, why'd they change the name? I reckon it's because they changed the name. Should have been F1 2022 and not F1 22. Maldonado's driving away from me right now.
You're lapping faster than the car ahead in
Oh,
sector 1.
okay.
Use that advantage to get past.
Faster in sector 1. Cool. Make the calendar more efficient? Yes. I think F1 should be capped at 18 races a season. I like the satisfaction of having waited 3 weeks for an F1 race and then the F1 race arrives. Will I stream 2013's classic mode? Don't think so. Just career mode. I don't really have any interest in anything other than career mode. When I said I like the classic cars from 2020 and think it was a downgrade that they removed it for 21, it's because of the mods. You know, Geki's 98-07 mod. It made the classic cars usable in career mode, and then suddenly I really liked it. And it elevated the game a lot.
Up your pace, the car behind's catching you.
Thank you, Sporting. I appreciate that. I think 19 is perfect. What did 19 have that 20 didn't? I thought 19 was just 20, but slightly less. Like 2020 had my team, didn't it? Or was that 2019? Your life is F1, you want as many races as possible. Fair enough. My life is also F1, but I don't want as many races as possible. I feel like I appreciate each race less the more often they are. We're going to build a new track in Rwanda. I assume that's backed by government money. It's hard to imagine a private investor wanting to build a track in Rwanda.
There's a group of slower cars just ahead of you.
Perez is miles up the road. You probably can't tell on the minimap because the stream is not the highest of quality. But he is a distance ahead of me. Oh, you think 19 races? Right, I get you now, yeah. I like 18. I like 16 to 18 races. For continuity's sake as well, it really annoys me that there's fluctuations in how many races there are a season. In fact, Verstappen has had over 200 races, but he's only been in F1. What's this? This is 10th season? 200 races in 10 seasons.
We've moved into 14th.
Back in the day, you'd do that in, 12 and a half to 13 seasons. And now if you're joining the sport, you do 10 seasons. 240 races. It's a lot of races. Hi, Box. Dog's just... where is the dog? The dog's not in my room. Been playing F1 Challenge a lot. 18 races is the best. Yeah. 18 is the upper limit for me. Whenever I'm making my Excel documents for my F1 Challenge career modes, I always have it so that it doesn't go past 18 races. And I know any future seasons I do on F1 Challenge career modes, I'll never have more than 18 races. Have we got the calendar for next season already for F1? Has that not been announced yet?
Okay, times are looking
Australia's the
good for
opener.
matching race pace.
I'm happy with that. I'm a big fan of the Australian Grand Prix.
We're running just ahead of where we expected to be. Keep pushing.
Okay, up to 13th through those pit stops. Do I watch IndyCar? No. No, I do not. I watch F1. That's late on the brakes. I watch F1. That's pretty much it. I am a fake motorsport fan. It's enough for me to be invested in an F1, let alone any other sport or any other motorsport. The Indy 500. I didn't watch it this year. I've watched it a few times. Sometimes it's okay. Goes on for a while. The thing that annoys me when I watch the Indy 500 is the commentators always going on about first 180 laps is just biding your time, fuel saving, all this, and I'm thinking, what's the point of watching for 180 laps if nothing's going to happen when everything happens in the last 20? If you're trying to keep people entertained by watching, you just need to not say that the last 20 laps is where everything happens. You need to tell the audience that it happens all the time. All 200 laps.
The pit window is open. Come in this lap.
Who's that? Hamilton.
One of the McLarens is next.
Perez has gone into the pits. What's Vettel doing in 12th? That would be through the pits. So we clearly haven't actually lost too much time from the leaders in the first half of this race.
Traffic ahead. Stay alert.
Traffic ahead, it's Hamilton. If I could get invested in another motorsport, I think it would be WRC. It doesn't seem the most straightforward thing to get involved with, though, watching it. Because I wouldn't have a channel I could watch it online, and then I'd have to go through WRC Plus on their website. And unfortunately, there's no UK Rally or British Rally anymore, which is a shame. Or Rally Wales or whatever it was. You'd watch WEC if Stroll went there. WEC's good. WEC's in a really good position right now, isn't it, with all the manufacturers? I like doing a lot of those races on iRacing, for example, whether it's IndyCar, NASCAR, endurance racing. I'm just not too interested in the real life of it. The only reason I love F1 so much is I just know so much about it, and I know all about the history, and I'm so invested already that I'm just a fan for life, you know? Box, 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 box. We better not get held up by some of these back markers. In we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3.9, brilliant stop. Is that Maldonado? Oh, it is. Damn. He's still ahead of me. We're out in 15th.
You're on the prime tyres. Only one stop to go.
Hyundai considering shutting down its WRC operations. Wouldn't that leave WRC with 2 manufacturers? Or is it 3? What do they have? Toyota, Ford. Why did we put the Prime on again? We're doing Prime and then we're doing Option at the end. I just trust the team, okay? I trust my Virgin pit crew, strategists, people. It's a shame Rally should be so much more popular. Think about how big it was, especially in the early 80s. My dad always goes on about rally was the sport. It wasn't F1. In the UK, rally was the sport. When he was, you know, younger. And it should be much bigger than it is. It's rally, for crying out loud. You want to see bravery. You want to see skill. You want to see precision. You want to see what a racing driver can do at the top of his ability. Rally, man. It's crazy. Yet, I say all that, I still don't watch it.
Timo has just come into the pits.
T-Bone Glock into the pits. Oh, brilliant. Little C rejoins right in front of me. I think WRC does have the highest level of skill. But it's hard to judge though, isn't it? It really is hard to judge, because if you put Verstappen in a WRC car and gave him 15 years of practice, like many WRC drivers have had, maybe he has that innate higher level of skill. I don't know. What's the next major motorsport category or racing series
Just put in a new fastest lap.
to disappear? You know, to cease operations. What do you think the next one will be? Maldonado's been held up. Yes!
This is exactly what we need.
To the inside. Thank you. Oh, he's fighting back. Oh, dear. That's such a bad place to let me through. V8 Supercars? Is that a struggling motorsport competition? DTM. I was under the impression DTM ended years ago, but that must have just been like a report. Oh my god. Look at the speed he's got. Right, we're braking later than him.
We're running roughly where we expected to be. If we pick up another place, we'll be right on target.
Slipstream battle. Not slipstream battle. Traction battle. Raikkonen and Kubica proved rallying was hard for newcomers. Oh yes,
The car behind's closing
it's very, very difficult if you've had little experience.
Webber's really going for it. He's just put up a new fastest lap.
IndyCar. Is IndyCar in trouble?
We think Buemi is due to stop sometime in the next few laps.
I don't think we're beating Perez today. He actually might be in the points. He is. He's 9th. And I'm 14th. At least if we get 14th, I'd still be happy. BTCC in the mud? Is it? I didn't know about that. BTCC, when I'm thinking of series I might get interested in, BTCC is another one I often think about. I am in the UK, so it's a local series. Hello, Jan. I don't know too much about Penske and their relationship with
By the guy behind.
IndyCar. I really don't know much about it. I have no knowledge. I'm uninformed. Let's put it that way. All I know is they brought in that hybrid system, didn't they? And it's not been successful. Where is the racing line? Oh,
Suarez gone for the prime tyre for his next stint.
that's kind of ridiculous, though. When did Roger Penske get ownership of IndyCar? Has it always been like that? So a team owner owns the sport as well. Yeah, bit strange. It seems hybrid systems being introduced to all these different motorsports is really harming it rather than doing it any good. But I suppose lots of them have to run it. Otherwise, what happens? Manufacturers pull out? Motorsport, a lot of motorsport has just been built on appeasing what manufacturers want and how it can be relevant to their road cars or production cars or whatever. And maybe that's not the best way to have built motorsport. At the end of the day, things just cost too much money. If everything was much cheaper.
Coming up behind one of the
We are a whole pit stop behind Perez. Imagine everything else stays the same price, right, in the world. Apart from everything related to motorsport was dirt cheap for some reason. Imagine how many, like, flourishing series we'd have. It was dirt cheap to just enter a car. You could buy a car, transport it to a racetrack, and you could race, and it was really cheap. People just did it for fun. And somehow everybody still got paid lots of money. Yeah, there we go. Like Andretti make it into F1. Kind of forgot about that. No.
pits are clear. Now's a good time to pit.
I think we're boxing next lap. For a brilliant 4-lap stint on the options.
The pit crew are ready for you at the end of this lap. Hit this lap.
Virgin Manor looks so pretty. It is a nice looking car, I agree. Wow, Vettel's behind Perez after their final pit stops. Incredible. Unfortunately, I can't stay out on these tyres because they will just explode. They're very warm. Hello, Luke. Yeah, Jane, it'll be too difficult with the tyre wear.
Pace is good. Pace is good.
Is it pizza day? Pizza day tomorrow, hopefully, Luke. Right, we box. Final stop. Onto the options. Thank you very much, King Crab, and welcome to the pit crew. Again. For how I don't know how many months you've got now in the pit crew. It's got to be quite a lot. 17, 18, maybe? And we're in. How's my fuel? Fuel is okay. I don't have the button to check.
Exit now.
I need to map that. Just keep forgetting to do so, and I can't be bothered to pause the game.
Williams are fitting the option tyres.
We're in 14th though after that
The
stop,
option tyres.
so that's good. That's the objective. Yeah, it doesn't say we've got low fuel, so maybe we can just
Car ahead is running
go
on
for
the
it.
prime tyre. We have an advantage here.
See if we can gain a couple positions. No underwear or no socks when it's cold. Is that a would you rather question? Would I rather no underwear or no socks when cold? I'd rather no underwear. So I'd still have trousers on, wouldn't I? Cold feet, though, for me, that's bad because I have Raynaud's disease. So already, I'd be extremely cold and in pain.
Maldonado's behind you. He's 5 seconds adrift.
I'll turn it back down to normal when the fuel starts flashing. Center 15. Thank you for that message. I don't know if our car has got better throughout the season or I've just got better at the game. But at the start of the season, we were a distance behind that midfield, like Williams and Toro Rosso. And now we're on pace with them almost every race. I like to think it's the car getting better. We're on the legendary, Jane. Monsoon tyres are unusable. Many F1 Challenge mods have many, many different issues. Tyres being one of those issues. Yeah, Buemi's on the prime tyres as well. So we should be able to just close up and overtake. And is that a Force India for position in front? Opinion on what McLaren should do with the Oscar versus Lando situation. I really don't even think they're in the Drivers' Championship fight. Okay, if this weekend Red Bull are once again slow and Max Verstappen finished 5th or 6th, then yes, they have to prioritise Lando. A Constructors' Championship is a championship, sure, but it's not the same as the Drivers' Championship. Drivers' Championship has so much more prestige. Oh, fuel light, yeah. Oh, I've gone there. Have to wait for that menu to disappear. Hello, Sampass. Try my best, Jane. Got a lap and a half. But I agree, P12 is there for the taking. I only say if Verstappen is 5th or 6th this weekend, realistically, Red Bull aren't going to focus a lot of development towards the end of this season on this current car. And if Norris wins the race, suddenly the gap is closed by 10, 12 points in a single race. Then you think, maybe it's possible. Like, the only downside to having this great battle between Ferrari, Mercedes, McLaren all picking up wins, the downside to it is they're all taking points off each other. So Verstappen's still leading. Right, where do we send it then? Oh, that's close. I'd love to see Perez win. Correct you are, Clay. Oh, they've crashed! I've almost crashed. I got a corner cutting one. Okay. I'm out of fuel. Oh my god. I've run out of fuel. Oh dear. I thought it flashed when there was 3 laps left of fuel. We turned it down as soon as it started flashing. Oh my god. Maldonado's going to catch me as well. Unless he's a lap down somehow. I really hope he's a lap down. No, he's not. Oh dear. I'm going to lose the objective. And that is a bottle job. That is... I would never have changed it to rich mix, but somebody suggested rich mix. This is why I don't listen to people in the chat. This is why I should just ignore you all. Yes, 14th. Okay, we take 14th. No! Go! Come on! Oh, there we go. 14th. Oof.
Good race. Well
Bit
done.
stressful.
I'll see you back at the
Alonso,
garage.
Rosberg, Petrov, the top 3. Incredible podium. Incredible. I did update the thumbnail, didn't I? Did I not post the... What thumbnail? What's the thumbnail of this video? Of this stream? It should be the number... Episode 10. It should say 10... The OG thumbnail, right? If anybody could confirm or deny that, please. Vettel 2 points. It didn't update, as in it doesn't update at all, or you hadn't refreshed. 14th, we take 14th. 12th was there to be had. 2 DNFs, Kimui and Michael. Alonso now in the lead by 15 points. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Webber second, Vettel third. Button and Hamilton don't feel like they're in that championship fight anymore. 3 races to go. And we're 16th. There is a 9 on the thumbnail. What? You're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. There's a 10 on the thumbnail, I'm sure. Red Bull, McLaren, Ferrari. Yeah, you guys are lying. We met the objective. Come on, give me a contract offer to anybody. Sauber or Toro Rosso. We have an email. That's usually a contract offer. Will I play 1 more race? Jane, I'm doing the whole season today. So I'll do 3 more races. Oh. HRT don't want me anymore. fair enough. I didn't really want HRT either. India. We're off to India. First race at India. Okay. Okay. That's good. I've not driven this circuit in... I'd say it's been more than a decade since I've driven on this circuit. I can't think of another game I've raced it on since 2013. We got heavy rain in practice and qualifying. Oh, light rain in practice, heavy rain in qualifying. Clear in the race. Let's get this race weekend underway. You ready for an early pole in heavy rain conditions? I'm going to do a lap in practice because I don't actually remember the layout. Oh, I need to find a setup. Ooh, right there. Cool. I'm not actually going to touch the gearbox. I'll see what it's like after my lap. (17) India.
Okay, guys, let's get these changes made.
Well, HRT offered me a contract, and then they took the contract away. So what does that say about me? And what does that say about HRT? That they have no ambition? Oh yeah, I do not remember this part of the circuit at all. Whoa. This is Donington Park's last corner. China Main Straight. How tight is the first corner? Oh, very tight. I did not expect that. Then I remember there's a hairpin onto a back straight. I'm guessing this is a Herman Tilke designed circuit. Oh, a lake. How nice. I know Hamilton and Massa had a crash somewhere here. Yep. Nice line. Don't think I've ever seen the Kimi ring. I know it has nothing to do with Kimi Raikkonen. And it's early fastest lap. Good question. Where is the rain? My eye has started to twitch, which is always a good sign. Ow. Yeah, that's the corner I forget about. Oh dear. Can you tell I don't know the layout? How do you guys go about learning a new layout to a track that you've not been on? I guess if you use Racing Line, it doesn't matter. I think I'll do one more lap. You watch in real life videos? Smart, yeah. I just drive. I do the same. Just go out there, fill up the car with a bit of fuel and just go and drive. And I'll be cautious and I'll take it easy. Slowly build up confidence. Finally, last year I learned the Nordschleife. I'd never learned it before. Unfortunately, I've already forgotten it. So this one tightens up on the exit. There. Oh, doesn't tighten up that much. You know the TT calls off by heart and you're sad about that? Or are you saying you're like a saddo? That's cool. Right, I think we're ready for some qualifying. Last sector is a bit, you know, but whatever. And sector 2, yeah. I'll get the hang of it. I'll do like 4 more laps in qualifying as well. Just turn left at Coca-Cola Curve. You do, yeah, you do turn left at Coca-Cola Curve. You are correct. Yeah. Great. Great stuff. Qualifying time. It's going to rain. In 19th. Standard, yeah. Not too far off the midfield. What's the hardest circuit for me? Probably the Nordschleife, yeah. Do I remember the carousel at the Nordschleife? Yes. I'm imagining the Nordschleife. I know most of it. I do know most of it. If I had a refresher, just a couple laps around, I'd be back on terms.
We don't think you'll have any trouble getting into the next session, so don't push too hard.
Oh, I'll be back in 8 minutes. Somebody's at the door. I am back. Grabbed a snack as well, so I just ate that. I'm embarrassed to eat on camera, so I had to wait until I finished eating it. Clay needs to learn Estoril tonight for an F1 Challenge League race. An easy track to learn, I'll be honest. A very easy track. I am here. Josiah, hello. I had trouble racing on Suzuka. I used to really dislike Suzuka. Honestly, I really did. But now I quite like it. Mahir says the worst ever F1 game. Are you saying this one, Mahir, is the worst? I would disagree. I'd say 2010 is worse than this. Let's get out there then. Intermediate conditions for this session. Estoril is basically Catalonia at home. Yes. I feel like Estoril, Catalonia, Portimao, I feel like it's quite like Estoril as well. Seems all those sorts of tracks in Spain and Portugal are quite similar. Did I say 2010 is worse than 2011? Yes. I have a good basis. I mean, you don't have to respect my opinion at all. But I've played every Codemasters game. 2010, I'd say, is the worst. It's the one I enjoyed the least. Maybe I'll change my opinion as I play through them all again. But I used to like 2010 and now I played it again. I really dislike it. Okay, I need to look at the track map to know where I'm going again. So it's a left, left, right, right, left. Left, left, right. It kind of worked. This is the late Apex one. Nice. And into the hairpin. Right, we're getting the hang of it. 2010 was your favourite. I like the feel of it. Like the vibe you get from it. Oh my god, that's horrendous. I just don't like the AI. The way they were coded into the game. It's like you're racing against F1 Manager AI. Instead of real AI. Real AI. You know what I mean, though. Hopefully. Do I think Grand Prix 4 is better than some Cody's games? I'd say it's better than all of them. I'd get a lot more enjoyment out of Grand Prix 4 than I would any of the Codemasters games. 2010, 12 and 13 were good games. Yeah, sure. Grand Prix 4 live stream. No plans to play it anytime soon. I'll play it again one day. That I could take so much more speed through there. That was really messy. Might do a third lap here on these tyres. True, Sandpass, but I have played the base game as well. I did that last year. And sure, it was better, but it's still... The AI was so bad. I just... It's the way they were coded. into the game. I read about it somewhere. Like, they don't exactly react to the player on track. They more react to... I don't know what it was. I read an article. It explained it well. Hi, Dom. How's it going? Yes, I'm good, thank you. Nice to see you in the chat. Am I in a Marussia? Yes, I am. Marussia Virgin Racing. Although everybody likes to focus on the Virgin part of the name rather than Marussia. And I have no idea why. How's the 2011 season going? It's going well. Scored some points in Monaco and Singapore. Slightly better lap. I've not even noticed we're ahead of the likes of Heidfeld and other drivers. We're 15th. Not as impressive. Massa fastest. And we're now 19th. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a second. It feels like it should be doable.
The track's looking quite congested right now. Most of the cars are out.
Yeah.
I'd take a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions.
Unpredictable. Buy a dog and go faster. Another dog. Chad Manor versus Virgin.
To get into the next
True.
session. We need a quick lap.
We can do back-to-back laps here. Did miss the apex of turn 4 a little bit. Fresh tyres though should be a personal best in that first sector. Yeah, by half a second. Oh, forgot where the corner was. That's fine. Didn't count as a corner cut.
3 minutes to go.
I do not cheat. I just like to play around with the rules, you know? That's James Early, classic rule breaker. Yeah, we got another attempt at it here. Unfortunately, with a bit of traffic.
Sector 1.
Still
okay.
19th,
Sector
that's
2,
close.
losing a little. Sector 3, the times are well down.
It's really annoying. It's got to be a perfect sector 2 and 3. Get P1 and you'll donate, or you're just not donating then.
We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us.
Lost 3/10 through that. No, come on. Right, I can't count that lap. I'm going to back off there. I think we have one more lap. Time for one more lap. So that was a blatant corner cut. You're going to sell your wife and kids? For how much? You got to make a profit. I don't know how you calculate that. Money invested.
1 minute to go.
Okay, we go again.
We're falling down the field. You've dropped to 19th.
Is that my teammate?
30 seconds left in the
Hope I
session.
don't catch him on this lap. It's a really good lap. That's really annoying. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, we lost it. That's so annoying. We were all by, what, 7/10? And encountered traffic in the final corner. Missed out by 1/10. It's a shame. And now people will be saying in the media, oh, he's washed. James Early's washed. He could barely out-qualify his own teammate. And then I'll be saying, no, it's because of traffic, okay? You didn't see the full picture. Got blocked by my own teammate and Jarno Trulli. Is that Glock going slowly? I just thought it was Turkey then. I thought, what the hell are we doing at Turkey? Another failed qualifying objective. We have Sebastian Vettel starting on pole. Alonso alongside him, the championship leader. The top three in the championship are the top three in the starting grid. And it's Button, Hamilton, Massa, Rosberg, Schumacher, Petrov and Heidfeld. Kobayashi, Buemi. The rest are Perez, the rival, 14th. Suttil, Maldonado, Barrichello, Alguersuari, Early. T-Bone, Glock, Vitantonio, Liuzzi, Trulli, Karthikeyan. That's his home Grand Prix. And Kovalainen. Dive bomb into turn 3. I won't make it too unrealistic. I'll try and gain a few positions, of course. 2-stop today. Better than a 4-stop. So we own prime options. So we're starting on the prime tyres. Let's get it. Come on, guys. Let's go. 14th or above in this race. We need to beat Perez. We can do that. Yeah, just the 4 seconds ahead of the teammate. If only he didn't block me on that lap, we could have got through comfortably to Q2. I didn't say the line. Fine. Oh, there's only one more thing to do, and that's go racing. The 2011 Indian Grand Prix is next. I rushed the first half. 3 lights, 4 lights, and 5. And we are underway here in India. Oh. I've been passed by Glock into turn 1. Diving it up the inside. I'm always looking at Perez. Oh, Alguersuari covering the inside. Got to be careful not to make contact. Up to 17th. There is a car on my outside somewhere. He's backed out of that. Oh, God, Alguersuari. I was just parking it in the bloody racing line. Missing a front wing. Not actually sure what the AI's pace is like in the dry. Hunt Hamilton. Like I'm going to be anywhere close to him. Good first lap. 16th place. Sticking with the guys in front. See if we can find our way to the inside here of Di Resta. Oh! Perez was very slow there. I'm surprised we didn't lose half the wing. A little kiss for Checo.
Timo's punctured a tyre. He'll be coming in this
Oh,
lap.
T-bone. Yeah. Too much curb there. How many races are left after India? 2. We're doing them all today. Friday night F1 2011. Does it get much better than this? The correct answer is no. Okay. Get top 10? Tough to say. Sometimes they just stop pulling away after a couple of laps. Am I staying with Virgin?
You can now
Depends if
use
we get a
DRS.
better offer. If we don't get any better offer, then yes. Because they'll at least go up a tier. Oh. T-bone Glock's out. Perez keeps going like attacking into that corner. It's slowing him up. And they've all got DRS and I do not have DRS.
Slower traffic ahead. Be careful when overtaking. They should let you through.
Oh, that's much better.
We can't let this guy hold us up much longer. Pass him.
Definitely feeling quite quick. And they're on the option tyres. I'm on the primes. Watch me get an offer from Red Bull. I think that's... might be impossible. $28.3 from Vettel. I set a 29.7.
Lap of the race. Perez should be coming into the pits within the next 5 laps.
Oh, maybe I should have gone for it there. Straight line speed is non-existent. I actually really like this track. I thought it'd be another Yeongam, which I don't really like, but this is a really fun track. What engine does Marussia have? I think it was it Cosworth this year? Looking to the outside of Perez for the final corner. Need to set him up for that turn 3.
Alonso's the fastest man on the track at the moment.
Just going to send it. Maldonado thinking about what? A defence? At least we got Perez. And we're up into the 14th place objective. Does this game have proper cockpit cam? It does have a cockpit cam, yes. I don't know what you mean by proper cockpit cam, though.
You're coming up on a group of slow-moving cars. Try to pass them quickly.
I love those sequence of corners. Great fun.
We're being caught by the guy behind.
No, we're
Push,
not.
Push.
P14, and I think we're quicker than these guys in front of me. Who are on the softer compounded tyres, and I'm keeping up with them. Which is music to my ears. Was there ever a plan to go back to this track? This is India, yes. I watched a video on it once. I don't know who made the video about the issues with the government not wanting to put any money into it or something. There's drivers in the pits already on lap 6. How do you even get into the pits? Is it sort of like Malaysia last corner entrance?
Heidfeld has just entered the pits. He's in the pit lane right now.
That was a send. Got it slowed down. 12th place. Maybe we can score points here.
Traffic ahead. Stay alert.
.2012 Williams should be good. Nice car. The almighty Bruno Senna alongside the larger-than-life Maldonado. His driving's larger than life.
You're lapping faster than the car ahead in Sector 1. Use that advantage to get past.
Whoa. They're boxing.
Quite a
points.
few cars in the pits right now. Watch out for cars exiting the pits.
Listen to the CEO. Virgin. The CEO of Virgin is just called Virgin. It's not, whatever his name is, Richard Branson. His name is simply Virgin. And whatever he says goes. I'm in 5th place. In case you weren't aware.
You need to find some speed. The car behind is closing in.
Tyres are starting to feel the burn. We are on that 2 stop. And I think some drivers are on a 3. So maybe we are actually in a net 5th place at the current moment in time. More drivers into the
Guy
pits.
ahead has just put a new set of prime tyres on the
Oh
car.
my
going for
gosh.
a longer period
We're in
between
first! This is the first time we've led a race in this career mode. Guys, remember this moment. Early Maldonado Alonso, the top 3. That's a fun fact, Luke. Very fun. And early leads for Virgin. How many laps do these tyres last? I think we're trying to get into lap 12. Slight corner cut.
Up your pace. The car behind's catching you.
This is a good day. Maldonado also refusing to pit, as we're now on lap 10. Alonso under pressure from one of the Red Bulls. Leading a race in the Virgin to then get an offer from HRT. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Luke, we're either pitting lap 11 or 12. One of those two. We're going prime options. 2 stop.
Okay, the pits are clear. You should consider pitting soon.
Right, I'll be next lap then. He always says that a lap before.
We need to pick up the pace. The car behind's closing in.
Yeah, forget about the car behind. Just look at the car ahead. There is none. Are we actually... We are slightly pulling away. Maldonado's going for the undercut. And I lead another lap here in India.
Looks like the car behind has a small amount of damage to his front wing. We don't think it's affecting his performance.
If I get a good
so keep
point
pushing.
scoring finish here today, then this track is my new favourite track.
Pit in this lap. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Alonso's got damage. Red Bull's a team I don't think I've driven for in any career mode that I've done. So that would be a cool move. You hate the engineer's voice in this game? Me too. Andy Knight, that's his name. It just sounds very sad. No enthusiasm. It doesn't motivate me to drive, that's for sure. I think the car must have been upgraded, Clay. Like, I keep doing the R&D objectives, so it must be upgrading it. But Glock doesn't seem to be any faster. I am faster. We box. How do I get into the pits? Right. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Into the pits. 2 stops today. This is the first one. Pitting from the lead. How close are we going to be to Maldonado? Hard, medium. Yes, although it's actually prime option.
There's some traffic at the pit exit. Watch out as you rejoin the track.
There's somebody behind me. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's Petrov and Buemi. We're out in 11th.
The car's got a new set of prime tyres on. You only have to stop once.
Got to get these
now.
up to
One
temperature
stop
pretty
left.
quick. You thought primes were soft. Primes are the harder compound. Options are the softer compound. Oh, Petrov's got me here with the DRS. Unfortunately.
Okay, we lost that position. Put some pressure on him and try to get it back.
As soon as these tyres are up to temperature, we'll be quicker than him. Where's Maldonado? He can't be ahead of me, can he? Was his outlap that quick? Oh. That was rubbish. Use Kurs to catch up. Oh yes, let me use my... Oh. My Kurs. That doesn't exist.
The guys have run the numbers. Petrov will be pitting within the next 3 laps.
Was Kurs in 2013 as well? Oh, somebody's out. Who was behind me? It was a Toro Rosso. Maldonado's behind me. That's good. Perez is now 12th. A reminder that this game does actually feature safety cars and red flags. Not that we ever see them. Wasn't Kurs like really heavy for the cars in 09? Oh, poor cornering there again. We did the other day, yeah, that's true. It's very rare that we ever see a safety car or a red flag. That was our only red flag. We've had 2 safety cars. Except Brawls. My favourite team, Brawl GP. I think I'm in this battle for the points. Just got to hope that these drivers in front are on a 3-stop. We'll be going to lap 22 on these tyres. between P10 and P8. I'd happily take any sort of point today. A good point scoring finish would put me very close to Perez in the championship. We beat him in the championship, we get a offer for his seat. Why won't I take Lotus when they're faster than Sauber? Why won't I take Lotus? Lotus are very slow. Are you talking about Lotus Renault? We don't have an offer from Lotus Renault. We have an offer from Lotus Caterham. Oh, if that was a Lotus Renault offer, I'd have already accepted it. Yeah, it was Tony Fernandez rather than... I have no idea who owned Lotus Renault or who ran it. It wasn't Eric Boulier, was it? Not in 2011. Kovalainen. It was Eric Boulier. Oh, okay. What does that guy do now?
This is exactly what we need.
I know he's not in F1 anymore. I imagine he's managing a team somewhere in a different motorsport category. Street sweeping, you hope. He must do something. He's a mafia leader. Of course he is. A name like Eric Boulier strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies. Sutto's in a Ferrari challenge, is he? He's got to be... What would he be? 40 years old now, Adrian Sutto? I think he was born 83. So maybe 41. Big commentator James, that's me. Nice to see you again, Lewis. Are you excited for your return tomorrow?
Pace is good. Pace is good.
You have arrived. Jamie, I'm sure you were here earlier. I saw your name like 20 minutes ago. He's bit Donington for 9:30. I'll see you there.
We need to pass this
What's
guy.
going on at
March
Donington
faster in
tomorrow?
sector one.
Eric makes baguettes and walks dogs. Nice. Living the life. I'd love to have that as my job. Make baguettes and walk dogs.
Petrov's
GT
losing
Cup
time
and
to
some
you,
other
about
bits.
half a
Ah, okay.
second a lap. Half a second.
GT Cup. The rage quit from 100% distance race on F1 2017. Oh. Rage quit from F1. That could never be me. We're catching Petrov here. Maybe a late dive bomb, Daniel Ricciardo style. Nowhere near. Did they just not have a commentator, or was the OG commentator... OG? The original commentator for the job just unavailable? OG commentator. The OG GT Cup commentator. Oh, he's slow. He's really slow. His tyres have fallen off. Could have gone up the inside, did a Hamilton on Massa. Loads of drivers in the pits. Oh, he bailed last minute. Oh, dear. They've got to be on a 3-stop.
Schumacher has just turned into the pit lane.
Maybe. We're up to 7th. 6th. 6th. 5th! You used to think Massa was Indian. Hello, Carolines. Was that purple first sector last lap? Nice.
You're just ahead of Alonso. Push it. Don't let him catch you.
Early P5. Things you love to see. Things I love to see. We still have one more pit stop. Massa, you have missed a fantastic race so far. Well, not too much action, but it's been a good race for me. Uncle was convinced Alboreto was Argentinian. Fair enough. Oh, the name's Italian, but same with Fangio. Fangio's name's Italian, but he's Argentine. B1! And we have the lead yet again. Time to hold everybody up. Holy smokes. Brilliant, he's just driven into me. Nice one, Alonso, championship leader. He's out. I think he's out the race. Oh dear. To be fair, I was just driving in a straight line. I take no blame for that. Championship leader out the race, and I am not to blame, but the incident would have not happened without me. Yeah, I'm on Red Bull's payroll. They promised me a seat next season. I'd even take a seat at Toro Rosso. Or maybe I don't know where they are in the constructors. Webber somehow trying to get himself back into this championship fight. Did I say Webber or Vettel? I meant Vettel. We box, not this lap, next lap. Carolines, we've just been quite quick in this race. Qualifying wasn't anything special. Yeah, Jane, we're pitting a lap 22. I have just kind of let Vettel through there, but whatever.
Stay with him. He might make a mistake and we can regain the place.
My race is not with first place. My race is definitely with the back end of the points. We'll just see how good we are on those fresh option tyres. Where will I rejoin? I don't have the button to check the menu, Jane.
Keep pushing.
I'd say Vettel's only a second and a bit quicker than me per lap. Your prediction's P4. I'm predicting P9. I like your confidence. If they somehow pit again for whatever reason, then a top 5's possible. I think this is the lap we're boxing. Yeah, we're pitting one more time. Have to use the option tyres.
We're being caught by the guy behind. Push, push.
Push, push. No 100% races. No, Daniel. No 100%. Codemasters games just weren't made for 100% races. Especially not 2010. I think I'm staying out another lap. Pace seems still pretty good. Yeah, we boxed this lap. I get passed by Webber down the back straight.
A good distance between yourself and the car behind. Roger that.
Red Bull 1-2. I think they might actually win the Constructors with this result. Me and Helmut Marko have a very close relationship. Where will I rejoin? No idea, Jane. Wonder if we'll still be in the points. Or maybe we need to fight our way into the points. Either way, this is our final stop. Nice. Into the pits we go then. We'll have a 7-lap stint at the end of this one. I think it's going to be a tough old battle for the points. That's what it'll be.
Just put in a new fastest lap.
Tyres are on. Let's go. 5.6. That is slow. 8th, 9th, 10th. Let's go for it. We've got to be quicker than those guys.
You have no more scheduled pit stops, so look after your tyres.
We can see 3 drivers straight in front.
The car ahead is running on the prime tyre. We have an advantage here.
Prime tyre. Time to hammer like a blacksmith on hot steel. It's a very lengthy hammer time, but yeah. That's what I want Bono to say to Hamilton over the radio. Time to hammer like a blacksmith on hot steel. Instead of, okay, Lewis, it's hammer time.
You're currently faster in sector 1. got a small lead over Petrov. Push harder.
Push harder. Does Andy Knight not realise I was in the lead for like 7 laps? I don't think they're on a 3-stopper. I think they're on a 2, but they are on the prime tyres. 6 laps to go. Much better grip than all the drivers around me. Just ordered Domino's. I also want to know what pizza you ordered. I went to a Pizza Express the other day. It's quite nice. Although I didn't even have a pizza, I had pasta. Pepperoni plus garlic bread. Good choice, good choice. My stomach is rumbling. I'm very hungry. I feel like after this race we need to go on the radio and say now we can fight. It's been that type of race. Salami pizza from Domino's? No, that's not. That's good. Good choice. I'm pretty basic with pizzas. I like just a single topping is fine. Oh my god, was that actually the fastest lap? I think it was. We just set the fastest lap.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep that up.
Ham, cheese and mushroom. Nice. Although I don't like mushrooms, but ham and cheese is good. Bit of a dive bomb. Woohoo!
One of the Mercedes cars is next.
He's backed out of it. That's 8th. Get my teammates holding up Schumacher. This is a win for us. Fuel should be fine. I've not touched it today in this race. Oh, it's below me. I really like this track. What was that thing? What year was it with the Sauber hiring 4 drivers for 2 seats? Was that 2015? That was a thing. It was a thing, yeah. They hired too many drivers. I'm not going to put it in Rich Mix today. When I say today, I just mean this race, not today as in the whole of today. The mistake last time was I put it in Rich Mix. I shouldn't have. I'm just going to leave it in normal. Whoa. Too much curb.
We've only got a few
James
laps left
Lately.
to pass this guy, so if you're going to do it, it needs to be soon.
I'm trying. Schumacher's fast. 6 points sounds much better than 4 points though, so I would like to overtake. 3 laps to go. Oh, fuel is flashing. Let's go on lean just in case.
Schumacher's next. Line him up for a pass.
I'm not running out of fuel again. Thanks, Cam, for that reminder.
Can't let this guy hold us up much longer. We need you to pass him.
Into turn 3. That's got to be the move. Another almost purple lap. Not quite. Very true, Michael. Just got to hope we've got enough fuel to make it to the end. I don't have the button to just check. Oh, okay. I'm really scared about that fuel now. Just need the fuel to hold on one more lap. Seventh place. Will be my equal best result in Formula 1. We finished 7th in Monaco. 7th in Monaco, 10th in Singapore. Those are my points finishers. I'm nervous. That also would bring us within 1 point of Perez. The rival. Half a lap to go. Oh, that's bumpy. Vettel wins. Vettel wins with Alonso retiring, I think. Final corner. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. The fuel held on. 7th place. Oh, it just started spluttering across the line. Did you hear that? Perfect. Get in there. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Best race of the career mode so far, I'd say.
7th place, good job, really good
Great
job.
result there. Fastest lap as well. Don't forget about that. Fastest lap. Our first ever fastest lap in F1. In F1 2011. Vettel, Webber, Hamilton, Button, Massa, Rosberg. Early Schumacher. It's Kamui Kobayashi and Petrov. Perez, not in the points. Maldonado, De Resta, Sutter, Heidfeld, Buemi. Then we got Trulli, Liuzzi, Kovalainen, and 5 retirements, including championship leader Fernando Alonso. Is he still in the championship lead? 2 races to go. Oh my gosh. 2 races to go. It's Webber now in the lead of the championship, going for his 4th title in a row in this Codemasters series. If you guys remember, 2010, he won all 3 seasons. 3. Now he's going for 4 in a row. Alonso slips down to second. Vettel only 8 points off the lead. 2 rounds to go. Hamilton and Button are still mathematically in there. We're up to 14th. We're now only 2 points behind Perez. Sorry, guys. You can't see the points, can you? Sorry. Apologies. There. Have a look at that again. Those are the points. Those are the points. We're 2 points behind Perez. Sauber's better than Virgin. You know? Better than us. It's not won yet for Red Bull. They can win it next race, though. So Webber can win the championship next race. And Red Bull can win the championship next race. Abu Dhabi. We're 9th. We're ahead of Williams. 1 point behind Force India. Sauber is 6th. Wow. Good stuff. Reminder, I am doing... The game's crashed! Oh, guys, we've lost all our progress. Oh my god. That's horrendous. Did it save? If it's saved, no problem. If it's saved, absolutely no problem. I don't think it's saved. Uninstall if we lose P7. If it's not saved, I think we just do a 3-lap race of that race and just make sure to finish 7th. Because I'm not losing that result. I need to just make sure it sets my controller to custom. It did not save. Oh my gosh. Right, guys. We're at a 3-lap race. And I'm just going to make sure we finish in 7th. We'll just put it on bloody amateur. No, intermediate. We'll finish 7th and then we just move on. That's stupid, man. Oh dear. After all that, for it to crash. It might mean Alonso doesn't P7 and take out Alonso, yeah. Good plan. Good plan.
Hi.
Hi. I don't care about setup. It's a 3-lap race. What I was about to say before it crashed was we're doing the whole season today.
Last race we finished mid-table. We need to
Wow, I feel like I've been here before.
This 100%.
Hi, Ben. And we're on the way. T-Bone Glock to the... Oh my god, I've been overtaken. Nice and easy. To turn 1. There's no space on the inside when they go 3 wide. Unless I force my way in there. Yeah, I feel like I've been here. Is there an extra straight line video? No idea, mate. No idea. Oh, God. Dive bomb. Petrov's just overtaken me. I'm on intermediate AI and I've been passed by the Petrov.
That was a great overtaking maneuver.
Oh!
Easy.
I finished P7 again and the game crashes again. Don't know what I'll do. Do I attempt to take Alonso out like I did in that first one? Or should I just leave him? Shit. Excuse the language. I got 3 laps. Oh my god.
Okay, back to the pits. Back to the pits. We've lost the front wing. We've been given a time penalty. time at the end of the session.
I might have to restart. We might have to do 3 laps again. Damn it. Friggin' hell. He slammed on the brakes a bit too early. I just need to do 3 laps. I'm condemned to an eternity of 2011 Indian Grand Prix. I said I liked the circuit. I don't like it that much. Pick the outside this time. My gosh, it's standstill traffic. Hey. Come on, why have I got penalty, man? Guys, I just need to chill. It's 3 laps. It's 3 laps. I can maintain composure for 3 laps. I swear, guys, I'm not trying to crash. They go so slow. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. It's absolute carnage. I can't run out of fuel. Can I not? I don't need Rich Mix 3s. They are an intermediate AI. Oh, I've only made 2 positions up. Not the progress I was wanting. Oh my god, it's snail's pace.
Good job. Nice overtaking.
What is the top speed of a snail? Alguersuari. I wonder if anybody's measured that. The top speed of a snail. And how would you make a snail go quicker? Like, a standard snail pace and then the pace of a snail in a rush or being chased. Hi, Jonathan. Of course I remember you. About one 2015 McLaren Honda. Jane, yes, you have already said that. And I did say we're only on intermediate difficulty, so it doesn't matter. We're only getting to P7, remember? .03 miles per hour. I am faster than a snail. Where am I going? Dive bomb. He's defending. Oh, contact. Beautiful. Sorry, how is Perez in 6th?
DRS is now enabled.
So what, I'm going to get 7th place, but still finish behind my rival? We need to take him out somehow, because he didn't score any points in the other version. That's better. That's not better. That's not better. That's not better. Brake. I might actually brake check him, you know. Oh, he's smart. He's smart. He slowed down. The whole greatness of that P7 was because Perez didn't score points as well.
Up your pace. The car behind's catching you.
He's catching me. This is what you have to do, guys. God damn it, Perez. We need Perez from 2024. Highfell's got past him. Vettel wins again. Oh, God. No way. It's fine. We got 7th. Better than nothing. As long as the game saves this time. Without crashing. I need to remember that we actually did get fastest lap in the OG
6
race.
points. Nice job.
We did get fastest lap in this one as well. Vettel, Alonso, Button, Massa, Hamilton, Webber in 6th this time around. Webber's championship in tatters. Perez 9th. He gets 2 points, crucially for him. And still 2 DNFs. Okay. So Alonso's 20... What's that? 23 points in the lead? Could quite easily win the championship now in Abu Dhabi. That's a shame. That's a shame. We are 4 points behind Perez. Please save. I'm going to skip that. It's fine. We did not get any contract offers and we move on to Abu Dhabi. See you later, Clay. Good luck. How much are Ferrari paying me? Now it's Ferrari paying me instead of Red Bull. How the tables have turned. Same race settings. Yeah, 3 laps. There we go up to 50%. I think I have to accept the Lotus contract. That'd be the worst contract, Jane. Am I playing on easy mode? Well, I had to. I didn't have a choice. I had to get that result back. Clear for this weekend. You don't restore it until this part here, TL. Where are we? Legend. Did I turn something? Pit assist on. Yeah. Cool. Will I stay with Virgin? It's either we stay with Virgin or we move to Sauber. If we get that. Yeah, we have the bad Lotus wanting to sign me. Ooh, look at that. With the changeable... Oh, it's Ferrari World. Jerome D'Ambrosio, once again. Let me get myself an Abu Dhabi set up. Or Red Bull. Yes, of course. Red Bull might come in for me. This guy wants me to go 11-11 wings. I'm not questioning it. Abu Dhabi, maximum downforce, of course. Did that save? I think it saved.
We'll make the changes you requested.
42 brake balance rear. Message retracted. Oh no! What does it mean? Four races today. Yes, Jane. New rumours. Marco went very angry out of the Virgin garage, but Alonso went now with Ferrari contract papers into the Virgin garage. Alonso is going to hire me as his personal assistant. He did 4 races today? No. I am doing 4 races today. Done 2.
We don't think
Korea
you'll have any
and
trouble
India.
getting into the next session,
And now we're
so
going to
don't
do
push
2
too
more.
hard.
Oh, I can't do that. That's just swearing at people. 2 more. They want me 14th or above here. How good do they think I am? I can do better. We can all do better. Be better. What? Focus. Me focusing. Why chicane? I know, right? Why chicane? Incredibly deep philosophical question. Abu Dhabi's the best looking track on this game. More importantly, why chicane? Abu Dhabi. Jamie, never speak in this chat again. Can't believe you just said that. Oh, Latifi corner. It's a banker lap.
That's second place.
3/10 off
You're currently
Sutton.
in second place.
That's better. P0. DHL. Aldar. I've no idea what Aldar is. Etihad, I've heard of that. Yes, Marina Circuit, that's where we are, just in case you've forgotten. Abu Babadi. That's not as bad. Still not great. Should be an improvement.
We're dropping down the
Or
order.
barely an
Currently
improvement,
third.
really. Thought I'd have gained more time. No, Jamie, stay, please. I need the viewers.
There's currently a lot of cars out on track.
It's a real estate
You might
firm
need to wait for a
owned by
gap.
the UAE government. Oh, okay, okay. Activate DRS on Latifi corner, and then I'll just do the Latifi. The Latifi.
Sector
Don't you
3
hate it when
times
you
are
do a
good, but
Latifi?
You're losing time in sector 2.
Tumbling down the order. What are we looking at? Michael Schumacher's 15th. Rosberg 14th. What the hell's up with Mercedes? They've forgotten how to drive. You missed Latifi. Somebody told, well, didn't tell me. I saw somebody put in a Discord earlier that Latifi is apparently in consideration for the Sauber seat. That can't be true. Colapinto. That makes more sense because he's actually getting F1 experience. Freaking heck, man.
You've taken some slight damage to the front wing. You should be okay to stay out.
I screwed this run. Missing half the wing. Gabriel Bortoletto. Is he any good? I forgot to use DRS as well. Nice. I've gained half a second because of the front wing damage. Oh, another bollard for good luck. I think the car's just gained a lot of straight line speed because I'm missing half the front wing. Track extending into the final corner. Wow, okay, half a second better. No bollard there now. India race, it was great. We finished 7th. No, I agree, Mick should not be back in F1. Oh man, we're down in this lap now. It's a shame. I feel like the tyres really go off quite quick. You get sort of one good lap and then you're kind of dead. Faster in that final sector, but not enough. 13th right now. Might still get through. Yeah, 13th. Nice. Only a 10th off 10th place. A bit of a strange one. I don't know why the Mercedes was so slow. And both Williams are out. Both Williams are out. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're 4 points behind Perez, I think. What we got in terms of tyres? We've only got one new set, so I'll do one run. Well, 2 laps. Maybe halfway through the sesh.
The track's looking quite congested right now. Most of the cars are out.
No, I do not, James. All I do is when I get to the main menu, I have to go onto the controllers section and change it from keyboard to custom. That's it. I have to do that every time I launch. I don't have to like set everything up again. Oh, I've got a slow guy in front of me. Oh, bit bumpy. Jose, I saw you said he's fighting for the F2 championship, and then the message disappeared. Who was the guy who won from the back of the grid the other week?
There are 5 minutes of the session remaining.
That's the lap. 11th. I ain't going faster than that. That's it's 2 1,000ths behind Kobayashi. That's ridiculous.
You're in the drop zone. We need you to go out again.
Don't have any fresh tyres to go again. 11th. That's the best qualifying of the season. Perez, though, and Kobayashi, 2 Saubers getting through. Wow. Glorbo, hello. It's a really good qualifying session. So close to Q3. Can you believe that? We're faster than the Mercedes. And we're in a Virgin.
And if you no longer go for a
follow. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. In a what now? We are driving in a Marussia Virgin racing car. Or, for short, you can just call them Virgin. Alonso on pole then. He can win the championship here. If he wins the race, he's won the championship regardless. If not, he has to score, I think, 3 more points than Vettel to win here. So it's Alonso's to lose, really. A year after in real life, you know, he lost out on the championship in 2010 at this venue. Hello, Ethan. Nice to see you. Button, Webber, Vettel, Hamilton, Massa, Rosberg, Heidfeld, Kobayashi, Perez, my rival, starting 10th. I'm starting season best 11th on the grid. And then Alguersuari, Michael Schumacher, Buemi, Petrov, De Resta, Suttil, Maldonado, Barrichello, Karthikeyan, Glock, my teammate, Trolli, Liuzzi and Kovalainen. Second to last race, Ethan. We're on the option tyres, then we're on to the options, then primes, then the options. It's a 3-stop. These option tyres, 95% one. And what are they? Slightly less. They are quite one tyres. That's probably why. 3-stop. Let's go racing, guys. Come on. 12th or above. I'm aiming for points. We have no contract offers apart from Virgin and Lotus, the back of the grid Lotus. And Alonso can win the championship here. Can I do a 2-stop? We'll see how long these first tyres last. Could do option prime. It's Alonso versus Seb. Can Alonso win his 3rd World Championship? Oh. Right, let's concentrate for the start here, guys. 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's really quick launch. Schumacher on my outside. Oh, Alguersuari, what a start from the Toro Rosso. Oh, Perez and Kobayashi both lifting off. I had to slam on the brakes. Yes! Oh, what a move. That's 9th place. Great start to the race. Heidfeld up there. In 6th. 7th now, I think. Good start. Did get checked up big time by the Saubers going into turn 2. Could have been a crash. Oh, talking of crash, I think, is that Rosberg running into the back of... Bro! Oh, come on! Okay, we're boxing.
Back to the pits. We've lost the front wing.
We lost the front wing.
You need to pit in this lap.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, we get prime tyres. Let's stretch this second stint. Guys, we don't restart. We don't restart. That would not be fun for me. Might be fun for you. But I'd rather not. We just deal with it, you know? You can imagine Alonso calling for a restart of the 2010 race when he got stuck behind Petrov. It's literally one more lap you have to try. That's not the point, Mondeo. You've got to take the good and the bad, right? If it's all just good, then nothing feels like a victory. But if you have the bad times and you have the good times, it feels like a real career then, in my opinion. Like, that's half of the fun, being shit. Why are we so slow? Accelerate, come on. That's a weird pit exit.
We fitted you with a new set of prime tyres. You have 2 stops remaining.
Now just watch this. Come back, fight through the grid. Into the points. Ahead of Perez. On the same day that Alonso wins the championship. Please change teams. If it's either Virgin or Lotus, I'm going to have to go with Virgin because they'll go up a tier. Because they finished 10th in the Constructors. Or even 9th. And we'd get Kurz if they do go up to the next tier. I bottled it. Thank you, Jane. Although I didn't really do much wrong. I tried to go past Rosberg and he just forced me to the inside of the corner. Change livery then. Could do a livery change, yeah. Aha, somebody else has lost the front wing. Right, Perez is in turn 1 now. Corner cutting was an option. I'm too much of a fair driver for corner cutting.
DRS is now enabled.
We do need a safety car, yeah, or a red flag, even better. Somebody in the pits there.
Williams have gone for
Barrichello.
the prime tyres on Barrichello's car, the prime tyres.
We had the pace to qualify almost in the top 10. So, undoubtedly, we have a lot of pace in this race. You just got to avoid crashing. F124 has red flags. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Does anybody here actually play F124
Traffic ahead.
still?
Stay alert. Button's just put in a new fastest lap.
We'll have a look at the race director every few laps just to see where Alonso is and Perez. 39.3 fastest lap. Let's see what we set here. Bear in mind we are on the primes. Oh, okay, we are 3 seconds a lap slower than the leaders. We're not as fast as we were in India. Fair to say.
And if you no longer go for a goal,
Oh, where's he going?
Can't let this guy hold us up much longer. We need you to pass him.
Thank you, Joker, for subscribing to the channel. Trolley just ran into the bollard. Yeah, I've not even bought F124. It's the first one I've not bought. For this career mode playthrough, though, I'm going to have to buy it at some point.
Timo's only a couple of places
Maybe when
ahead of
it's on a good offer. Retire the car? Box. No. Gotta get through these guys really quick. I could sail the seas. I really want it on Steam though. I don't know, it's something about just having everything in one place. Automobilista 2 is good. Missing some key features for me to fully enjoy the game though. Inside. Nice. Hopefully we can get Glock down the back straight. You missed Santiago Snozcumber. Maybe one day we'll see a return of the mighty Snoz. Up to 17th. Next up, the Cucumber. Is that Glock? It is! Vettel 2012 Abu Dhabi race plan. Just stay out for a very long time and get a podium.
You're coming up on a group of slow-moving
Safety car
cars.
button,
Try
yes
to pass
please.
them quickly.
F1 Challenge CMT mods are your go-to F1 games. It's a shame they don't do any like older seasons. Perez is in 8th. Sauber having maybe their best weekend of the season. Should be in DRS range here. And this is for 16th.
coming up to one of the HRT
Almost past all the back
cars.
markers. We've got Liotzi next. He'll be the final one. Could have been ahead of the Salvers. Yeah, I know we could have. Okay. Things don't always play out as you want them to. Tried to pass Rosberg. He didn't see me for some reason. And I took a bollard in the face. It's not the track, James. I was sloppy with the bollard. That sounds disgusting. James Early caught being sloppy with bollard.
Timo's in the pits now. Timo in the pits.
Yeah. F1 driver James Early exposed for explicit use of bollards. The outside of Liotzi. This could be you. HRT is the team. It feels like all the teams' speed, or whatever you call it, pace has changed for this race. Mercedes in the midfield. Sauber in the top 10. HRT suddenly up there. I think somebody's crashed. Maybe Kobayashi. There's a wing on the floor. We need Perez to lose his wing. Sakon Yamamoto. What a guy.
Car behind has got a new set of prime tyres fitted, going for a longer period between stops.
Kobayashi 7 seconds up the road. See if we're faster than Kobayashi then. Perez only going into the next corner now. Has he pit? Yeah. Let's have a look at the race director. So I'm curious. Oh, they must have pit already. Wow, they've had one stop. Webber, Vettel, Button, Hamilton, Massa, Alonso. Right now, Alonso is not winning the championship here today. And Webber and Vettel are going to throw themselves right in that fight for the final race. Perez has pit. He's in 8th. I have pit as well, really, haven't I? 15th. A couple retirements, Suttle and Di Resta. Sucks to be Force India, that's for sure. I'm just going to take these tyres as long as possible, really. Hopefully something happens towards the end of the race. I keep having to remind myself this is not the final race. Brazil's the final race. Like it should be. What's the biggest bottle in F1 history? That's a good question. Niki Lauda, Fuji 76. That's unfair on Lauda though. Like he didn't just crash out of a race. He just came into the pits and retired himself. Alonso 2012. Did he win? He didn't win Brazil in 2012, did he? If he won it, he would have won the championship. Who won that race? Was it Button? No, it couldn't have been Button. Maybe it was. Oh, it was Button. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Arrow. I don't think that's true, though. Button, then Alonso, then Massa. I know it finished behind the safety car, thanks to Paul di Resta. And Massa's done everything he needs to do.
Now's a good time to pit.
Hey, it's that clock. It's clock. Hamilton's in position again. Goodness me.
Okay, times
A
are
million,
looking good.
100,000
You're running
hearts sink in the grandstands. Says James Allen.
We estimate that Schumacher should be pitting in the next 4 laps.
Schumacher 14th. Schumacher out the race. Schumacher's out. We're up to 14th.
Massa's really going for it. He's just put in the best lap of the race so far.
Vettel's drive in Brazil 2012, though, is incredible. Maybe his greatest drive in his career.
Crew are ready for you at the end of this lap. Hit this
Definitely
lap.
in the top 3. James Allen is the best there to Murray Walker in the booth. I enjoyed James Allen. He got very excited, although he's very biased, so he was a lot more excited towards British drivers. If he had that excitement for everybody, then yeah, it'd be very nice. I think if Massa did win 2008, I'd put him in the category of maybe one of the weakest world champions we've seen. What do you guys think? Oh, Jensen Button, yeah. Jensen Button wins! It's definitely better than the few world champions we've seen, especially from the earlier decades. Yeah, we can stay out while that. Let's do that.
If we're to have any chance of catching the car ahead, we'll need to lap in the low 1 minute.
Jonathan
42.
Legard.
Push, push.
I don't remember much about his commentary.
Kobayashi's pulling away from you. The gap's about a second a lap. Williams are fitting the option tyres to Barrichello's car. The
Massa's certainly a great driver, no doubt about that. I'm just saying, if he did win the championship, I don't think he's as strong as many of the other world champions. He's weaker than Button, I'd say. Most definitely weaker than Button. And Button, I think, is quite a weak world champion compared to all the other people winning world championships around him. Vettel, Hamilton, Alonso, Raikkonen, Schumacher. They're all stronger than Button.
Don't forget, pit in this lap.
You think Massa is better than Button? That's not too outlandish to say, honestly. Probably quite similar. I think Button was definitely stronger for the first few years, because Massa joined the sport later, of course. Massa 06 to 08 was good. But in 06 he was nowhere near Schumacher. 7 and 8, of course, we know what happened there. And he had his injury. What tyres are we putting on? Yeah, primes. Good. Verstappen should retire if Norris wins his title. Really depends on what Norris does for the rest of his career. If he wins this championship and then suddenly retires for some reason, people will say he's a weak champion, I think. But if he wins this championship, then goes on to win multiple championships and 30 races and all that, then people will have a different view on him, of course. Region in 14th, ahead of Rosberg. Is Nico Rosberg a weak champion? No. Nico Rosberg is an incredibly good driver. Or was an incredibly good driver. I think he was top 5 on the grid for a number of years. I think he is very underrated. Because people, I don't know, people just assume. But he beat Hamilton. In equal machinery. He was a coward for leaving the sport. I don't think so at all. That's not cowardice. What? If you go into the sport to achieve a world championship and you achieve that, and you leave the sport, what's wrong with that? You've done what you set out to achieve. Next, you're going to be calling Alonso a coward for retiring at 45 instead of 50. Bro, he's done what he wanted to do. There's no such thing as weak champions. Well, there is. There's such thing as a weak champion. Relative to other champions. Some champions are stronger than others, therefore some are weaker than others, right? Defend your title. But what if he went into the sport just wanting to win one championship and he doesn't care about defending it? Why would that make him a coward? If you're following that logic, then you should always stay in F1 and never leave because you always need to defend something. So anybody who ever leaves F1 is a coward. Vettel's the weirdest champ you've seen. Peak Vettel was a ridiculously good driver. Very fast. Very, not one-man show, but, you know, he wasn't afraid to get his elbows out. Some weird takes. The same from me. I'm just saying it's not cowardice to leave after winning a championship. Leaving before winning a world championship and giving up on your dreams. That would be cowardly. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. The going got tough for Rosberg. He lost out on 2 championships and then won on the 3rd attempt. He toughed it out. He won the championship. He walked away. Good for Rosberg. And I'm glad he did, you know. Not because I disliked him. I disliked him at the time because I was obviously wanting like the British driver to win because I'm British. Yeah. But I was happy he left because it meant that it wasn't going to be Mercedes versus Mercedes for the championship. It'll be Mercedes, well, it'll be Hamilton, but at least we might see a challenge from Ferrari, which we did see. What's my options for next season? Virgin or the Caterham Lotus team? Unless we get another option. Oh, I get that Ford Mondeo, yes. If it was they had equal amount of retirements or equal amount of misfortune in 2016, Hamilton will win because he is the better driver, obviously. We know that. But sometimes it just doesn't go your way. Coulthard finished ahead of Hakkinen in 97. And then Hakkinen went on to win 2 championships with Coulthard nowhere near. Because Hakkinen had misfortune. But it just so happened the misfortune lasted a season and he finished behind in the championship. It happens. Hello, William. I think Hamilton's better than George Russell, yeah? But Hamilton finished a distance behind Russell in 2022. Does that mean Russell's better than Hamilton? I don't think so. Or Sainz finishing ahead of Leclerc in 21? Is Sainz better than Leclerc? Heck no. He's nowhere near him. Sometimes you get lucky. That's it. Sometimes you get unlucky.
We think the guy behind you is fitting the option tyre. Looks like he's going for a shorter stint.
Rosberg is catching me hand over fist. Leclerc and Sainz best duo in your opinion? You think they're the strongest lineup? I think Ferrari, Mercedes and McLaren have the strongest lineups in F1 right now. It's hard to pick between them. I think maybe it'll be between Ferrari and McLaren's lineup. Yeah. Is Piastri a future world champion? Yes. Yes, he is. It's about the GOAT Lance Stroll. If I speak, I'm in trouble. Is Norris a future world champion? Yes. Yes, he is. If Piastri is, then Norris is. Russell's a mixed bag. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. Piastri has the mentality, but not the pace at the moment. Maybe he's missing a little bit of pace. I think that just comes with experience. You know, managing the tyres and all that in F1. True, Jose. Maldonado was a world-class driver on his day. Think Behrman has the potential. I really just got to wait to see what they can do in a full season in F1. What I've learned from F2 is it's very misleading, even though it technically is equal cars. It's both Behrman and Antonelli are miles down in the championship. And they're both tipped to be the hot prospects of F2. Oh yeah, Maldonado was very fast. Very fast driver. It's like Leclerc, but with more mistakes. Not saying Maldonado's as fast as Leclerc, obviously.
Looking at the figures, we think that Rosberg will be stopping in 3 laps' time.
2012-13 Grosjean was a fast driver. He did get a race ban in 2012, but 2013, I remember him getting loads of podiums. He was a really good driver. How many top 23s did I have in this season? Oops. How many races is... We've done 17 races, 16 top 23s. I retired from 1 race. Takuma Sato. Never really rated Takuma Sato pace-wise. He was an exciting driver to watch, but I don't think he was ever that quick. One podium, was that it? USA 04? One podium to his name. P7 in a Super Aguri in Canada, so that's good. But when he was up against a top-class driver, I don't think he was much above average. Got demolished by Button in 04. Well, in all the seasons they were together. Button had something crazy like 11 podiums that season. Sato had 1.
We need you to start lapping in the high minute 40 bracket to match the car ahead. Fantastic lap times. You're closing in on the car ahead.
We're closing in on the car ahead, are we? 12.6 to Kobayashi. No, we are not closing. 2 Indy 500 wins. Yeah, that's good. Right, quick race update. Let's see what's going on. Vettel, Massa, Webber, Button, Hamilton, Alonso. So now Webber slipped to 3rd. I don't know if that keeps him in the championship fight or not. Alonso 6th. Perez now down to 9th. I'm 14th. We've had 3 retirements. Schumacher out as well now. Satoru Nakajima, good driver. Bourdais had so much potential. It was all a bit wrong for Bourdais. He did it a bit backwards. You know, he didn't come into F1 at the age of 22. He came into the F1 at the age of 28. So then, already, teams are probably not looking for him for the future. Can't build a team around somebody who's only got a few years, probably. Was unlucky in 08. Did we start the race on options? Did I do another set of the primes? Don't think I've even got a new set of options, have I?
The pit window is open. Come in this lap. Okay, we need you to be lapping in the low 1 minute 40 range. Low 40.
Low 40s. I'm not even got a high 40 yet, but they want me in the low 40s. Am I doing Brazil? Yes, Rat. Doing all the races today. Thoughts on Jamie Chadwick? She is a person who exists in the world of motorsport. That is my opinion.
Remember to pit this lap.
We stay out, stay out. She's a woman who drives. What? You say what you want about Jamie Chadwick, but she has the ability to drive a car. She has a driver's license. Are hopes for Sauber over? Most likely, yes. Unless something crazy happens in Brazil. Perez on course to score more points here, though. The rerun of that Indian Grand Prix, though, with Perez scoring points is a bit annoying. Hold on, I've got an itch on my leg. Really annoying me. Max joining Aston Martin. Don't think that would be anything we see anytime soon. I think for Max to leave Red Bull, he'd have to go through at least a season of misery for him to make that jump. Sort of similar to how Vettel left Red Bull, you know. Won 4 championships, then had the 2014 season, and you're thinking, you're going to stay there. '13th now. Is somebody else retired?
Now, Timo in the pits.
Oh, Buemi's been into the pits, that's why. I think, what did I just say? Timo's retired or Timo's in the pits? I was not paying attention. If we have a new set of options, we could pit now for option tyres. We're going to have to pit now anyway. I've lost half a wing.
Your front wing's taken some slight damage. Stay out unless it's causing you problems.
If I was a racing driver in real life, which F1 team would I like to join as a driver? And I get a choice of any team. Mercedes. I don't want to move to a different country. I'm happy living in the UK. Mercedes know how to win. No, Buemi's right behind me.
This lap.
We box this lap for the options. We'll get a new wing as well.
We're just ahead of Buemi.
As the team expected me to finish 12th, it's because I finished 7th in the last race, so they think I'm good now.
Slower traffic ahead. Be careful when overtaking. They should let you through.
And I crashed on the first lap, yep. Oh my god! That was almost a race-ending, embarrassing incident. That was a David Coulthard moment. How am I lapping other drivers? So unrealistic. Welcome to Codemasters. Skill issue, question mark? There's nothing to question there. It is a skill issue. These are lightly worn tyres. Somehow have to get me another 6 laps, 7 laps. I did not reduce the difficulty wrap. This is just how the car is now. We've got a better car. As the season's gone on, we've just got better. We've been in the midfield fights, which is nice. Engineer is sad. Combat, very sad. Poor Andy Knight. I'd love to be a named character in a F1 game. I hope Geki puts me in his game as an NPC. Yeah, I'm not too against staying with Virgin if we get a better car for next year. If we're in the midfield, I can definitely outperform the car and, you know, get top 5s, maybe even podiums. Could be the race engine. That's a great idea. Okay, box this lap. Box at the end of this lap, please. I'll speak in that voice as well. Oh yeah, we'll have Kurz as well, yeah. Now I kind of want to stay with the team. Try not to take too much life out of these tyres. Got to last the distance. In the future, these are going to be counted as classic F1 cars. I'd say they already are classic F1 cars. Sauber would have been such a good team to move to. They've scored a lot of points. They're in 6th place, so I think they'd move up a tier as well. Be the top 5 in Brazil. You think it's possible? Do you know something I don't? Maybe the AI are really bad in Brazil. Maybe you have some sort of false hope in me. I could add different liveries for the coming seasons. I could, yeah. You can change liveries without breaking the game, which is good. Driver changes I won't be able to do because it means you have to start a new career mode. These are annoying. But I could do some livery changes. Most certainly. How was the iRacing race? Which one? The F1 one. I didn't have enough time to practice, so I'm going to do it tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Seconds down on Rosberg.
Catching Rosberg right now. Trolley doesn't know what to do.
Vettel's just posted the fastest lap of the race.
Will I stream it? Maybe. I don't know. It won't be... No, probably not. Is that Glock? It is. As the sun sets here in Abu Dhabi. You know, I have this friend who, when they were a child, moved to Bahrain because their dad worked in Bahrain for a little bit of time. She's got no interest in Formula 1 whatsoever. But she knows I like Formula 1. She's mentioned to me once, she said, I went to an F1 race once. I was like, what? Why have you been to an F1 race? And she said she got, like, paddock tickets to the 2009 Bahrain Grand Prix. And I was very, very jealous, of course. Rosberg is in the pits, yeah, 14th place now. Well, imagine that. You don't even like F1, you get a paddock pass. And you get to see Braun GP win a race. And you don't even appreciate it. You don't know what's going on. There's no justice, guys. I'm telling you. Lamar, hello. You say, please, would I do it? Unfortunately, Caroline's no. I mentioned this the other day as well. I'm really annoyed with myself. They used to have this thing called the Donington Grand Prix collection, which was a museum at Donington Park, which was the biggest collection of Formula 1 cars in the world. It closed down about 7 years ago. And I used to go as a child quite a bit, but I didn't really appreciate what I was looking at because I was a child. Especially things that were further back in F1 history. Like memorabilia, old racing helmets from drivers in the 50s and 60s, and cars from that era. I never appreciated it because I didn't understand as a 9-year-old kid. But I know full well if it was there now, I would be going multiple times a year and just appreciating everything I see. But I remember as a kid, the only thing I was interested in was the modern cars. Because that's the only thing I liked. And modern back then was... They had cars that were only a year old. They had like the '09 Force India, I remember. They had the 2008 Red Bull, 2008 Force India as well. They had a couple of the BAR cars, Williams and McLaren cars from the 2000s. Because lots of the teams that are based in the UK would loan their old cars out to the collection to store them there, which was really cool. Rat, I'm really passionate about it. I miss it so much. '07 mod on R Factor. Back when there was not an official F1 game.
You're putting a good distance between yourself and the car behind.
Best looking F1 car MP48 from '93. I heavily disagree. I do think the best looking cars are from the early '90s, but not the ones you might imagine. I don't like the ones with those sorts of noses, like that McLaren. I don't really like those ones. I have to really think about it now. I think that is it the Tyrrell in maybe 1990. I think I really liked. Might be the 1989 Tyrrell actually. And 1990. It's a very nice car. Say goodbye to the Sauber contract. It depends how we do in Brazil. That does sound fun. I do remember the '08 Sauber for R Factor. I think. I do a livery... corner cut, oops. Livery tier list. Best livery, Virgin. Because I'm biased. I'm a Virgin driver. Yeah, we got Brazil still, guys. It's been a long stream, but we're here for the next race as well. Final lap. Perez in 9th. It'll end up being one of my longest YouTube streams, I think. But I'm having fun. Jenson Button wins. What about Webber and Vettel? Has Alonso done enough? Ooh. This could be interesting. I was expecting a Webber or a Vettel win, but Button's pulled it out the hat. I don't know if he still has a chance at the championship. It depends where Alonso's finished. Jenson Button wins! My plan was never to leave YouTube. It was more I just wanted to sort of sort out what I was going to do with my life moving forwards instead of just slave away on YouTube. I've got that sorted now, so I can do whatever I want on YouTube. 14th place though. Solid result. Did not meet any of the objectives. But 12th place in a Marussia is kind of hard to achieve. My favourite F1 car from the 70s. None of them. I don't have enough knowledge. Button, Vettel, Hamilton, Webber, Alonso. I think Webber can't win the championship now. Alonso 5th though. Massa, Heidfeld, Petrov. We got Perez in the points. So is Alguersuari. Then it's Buemi, Kobayashi, Maldonado early. We're on the lead lap. Prost or Senna? Prost. Rosberg, Barrichello. And then we have Glock, Liuzzi, Trulli, Kovalainen, Karthikeyan, Schumacher, and 2 DNFs, the 2 Force India drivers. With 1 race to go, it is between Alonso, Vettel, and Webber can still win. Just about. Button can't, even with that win. He's out of it now. Webber would need some sort of miracle. Of course. Unsubscribed. If I'm rating them, Prost. Senna's the fastest driver. But, Prost. Over a season, I take Alain Prost. Oh, sorry, guys. You can't see, can you? I keep forgetting. So, Alonso 277. Vettel 262. Webber 254. So, Webber's 23 points behind. 25 for a win, of course. It's very, very unlikely Webber wins. Vettel, it's also very unlikely. He's 15 points back. So, Alonso going into this final race as the odds-on favourite for the championship. And I am there in 14th. Perez is 6 points ahead. If I outscore Perez by 7 points, somehow, we can still get that Sauber seat. Constructors-wise, Red Bull have now won the championship, I think. 25-35 at 6. 41. No, McLaren could still technically win. They're 41 points behind. They'd need a 1-2 with Red Bull scoring no more than 1 point. But they're still in there. Ferrari can't win it anymore. We're still 9th. 8th place? We could still beat Force India, maybe. Toro Rosso even. Thank you, Satent, for updating the wiki. I appreciate that. 1 race to go, guys. Let's get it. Shut it down. Shut it down. Get this camera out of here. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. We're safe. Good. Oh, we have a message. This might be Lotus saying they don't want to sign me anymore. Williams. That's the one team we don't want because Williams will actually be worse than Virgin next season. But Williams have offered me a contract. That's at least another contract on the table. The way the tier system works in this game, if you don't know, it'll be like the 3 bottom teams, so Lotus, HRT, Marussia, whoever finishes top of those moves up a tier, and then the tier above them is Williams, Force India, and Toro Rosso, I think. Whoever finished bottom of those 3 moves down a tier. So right now, Marussia would actually be better than Williams next season. That's how it works. I wouldn't mind going to Williams, but if they're going to be... They would have no Kers because they'd be on the bottom tier. So I'd rather stick with Virgin. What team am I aiming to join? It's either going to be Virgin or if we somehow outscore Perez in the championship, it can be Sauber.
And if you no longer go for a follow, you're no longer a racing driver.
Phenom, thank you. Thank you for the sub. We need to be loyal to Virgin. Imagine we just stay with Virgin for all 3 seasons and win the championship. TL we do if we move up a tier. It's only the bottom tier that don't have Kers, apparently. That's what I've heard. That's how I understand it. So the bottom 3 teams, which is the bottom tier, have no Kers. And everybody else does. That's what I've been told. Sao Paulo, light rain for quali, light cloud for the race. Going into the final race weekend of the season. Both championships are still up for grabs. Early is fighting for his seat in Formula 1, or fighting for a better seat in Formula 1. And it all comes down to the Brazilian Grand Prix at Interlagos. I've suffered 13.48 lateral G-force. Nice. My favourite track on the calendar. Oh, never mind. India's now my new favourite track. The Brazilian Grand Prix is next. I'm ready for this one. I have no champagne in case we do somehow finish ahead of Perez. We'll have to celebrate with virtual champagne. Check the weather. How do you even check the weather? We're going straight to quali anyway. It's Brazil. I don't forget a circuit like Brazil. Interlagos, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Qualifying 1. How was Abu Dhabi? Abu Dhabi was unfortunately a bit of a failure. I lost my front wing on lap 1. And then we rode home in, what, 14th place. Jane, you are correct. Let's take a bit of fuel out.
We don't need to push too hard in this session. We should have
I'll put it 4 laps just in case I want to do an extra lap. You never know, we might get to Q3. Have faith. Oh, this circuit is wonderful. This car is wonderful. Thanks, guys, for building a great car this year. I've had a fantastic time. Let's finish it off with a bang. That's my message to the pit wall. Yeah, yes, Jane, we have the setup. Car is wonderful. I'm trying to build up team spirit here. Okay, we need to change the gear ratios for my second run. That's for sure. Why do the graphics look so amazing? Good game. Bad gear ratios. Bold guy. Yeah, we got bold guy on the radio. Manual. I could have arrow, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not taking that serious. It's only Codemasters. Look at that, maxing out 298. Yeah.
You into second. You're currently on the first row of the grid.
We'll change the let's do gear ratios. That's a shame. That is a shame. I have a lot of fun with manual gearing.
Be aware, track is busy. Track is busy.
Put that up to there. See what that's like. I'm gonna go out on that scrub set just to see what that's like now. I'd take Bold Guy with me, yes. We'd take everybody in the garage with me. Unless every team has an F1 2011 Bold Guy. Why are we reaching 7th gear when we're at 260? That's weird. Will I stream Season 2 tomorrow? Yes, I think I will. Maybe we do need to shorten the gears. Sick. Brilliant. Thought he'd move out of the way. Oh, that's costed us 4 minutes. Taking your tyre off and putting a new tyre on. Great.
Some time repairing the car.
I want to move that up. You see? Maybe I move them all back by 1. We do lose that set. It's okay. I was a scrub set anyway. Where are we right now? 15th.
We'll make
There's,
changes you request.
I can improve by a lot of time. Engine's already on 4 laps. There you go.
Track is pretty empty right now. Lots of space.
Yeah, I'll go out there now. You know what? I might lower the aerodynamics a touch as well. You watch now. We'll reach 303.
Lap times are dropping. Looks like track conditions are starting to improve.
Why is it double geared? It's already on Rich Mix, mate.
15th on the grid. That moved you into 15th place.
$299. Let's go.
Your front wing's taken some slight damage. Stay out unless it's causing you problems.
I'm going to bring it into the... Do we have time to bring it into the pits? How long is left in the session? Did it tell me? No, it doesn't. Lost a little bit of a wing. Not all of it, though. I don't know if I've got enough time. What's... Can I box? Is that alright? We got for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. We box. I'll manually drive out again. We've got loads of time. Still more than 5 minutes. What's wrong with the AI? I'm immersing myself. That's just Massa. It's nothing to do with AI. That is Felipe Massa. Sorry, Massa. I'm on the big screen. Okay, now there's 5 minutes left. I'll put on my 3rd set of tyres. Come on, boys. Quick. Oh, bold guy. Look at the power bold guy possesses. I need to be quick about this. That's not 3 minutes and 58! Use a bloody front wing! Right, we're out of qualifying. Brilliant.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
We made it through. We're 17th. Oh my god.
Great job. We're through to qualifying 2.
Oh my gosh. We made it through with that first banker lap. Maldonado and DeResta are out. We take that, guys. We take that big time. I want to get an early run in here on that one set already. Okay, now we go out again. Objective, survive. Did I set the engine? Yes. No. Maybe not the fuel, but it doesn't matter. I don't really care. Just want a nice clean lap. That's all I ask. Now I'm reaching 3:03. Okay. Well, for a banker lap, it's been fantastic. Got a little bit of slipstream as well. Fastest for now. We can go quicker as well. Yeah, whatever setup I've got right now is good. Arrow's been slapped with the double ad. So money going directly into James Early's pocket so he can eat more chicken and rice. Did it save the... yeah, that's just saved all the stuff. I am going to save that setup now. Just overwrite that. Yeah, that was good lap, guys. Simulate a few more minutes. See where we are. Timo, he's not in Q2. What's he talking about? Five minutes to go. So we're 15th. We go out on fresh tyres now. Red's in 11th right now.
Quick lap times are being posted. Looks like the track's getting faster.
Okay.
We're currently in the drop zone. We need you to move up into the top 10 or we won't progress to the shootout.
I've got traffic, man. Back off a little bit. Oh, he's boxing anyway, that's fine. I thought he was just going slow, Hacky. I'm down by a quarter of a second. Fresh tyres.
To go.
How? I'm down by half a second? That's strange. Huh. Yeah, we're on Rich Mix. It's like it's all changed. Down by 6/10.
Remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying.
Right, maximum push. Bloody hell, Alonso. I don't care that you're in the championship lead. And we're off the track. Oh, no. Yep. I was down anyway. Who cares?
Let me know you're okay.
How did I get G29 to work on it? It just, I don't know. It just worked. I assigned the controls and it worked. But I do not run with force feedback. I have that turned off. How did I get F1 2011? I already had it on Steam, yes. So we qualified 15th and failed the objective. Nice. Alonso through. Perez did not get through. Am I okay? Bit shaken. Didn't let go of the steering wheel. Do I have all the F1 games on Steam? Yes, apart from 2010. I had to get that a different way. If you know what I'm saying. Final race of the season then. Brazil. I have terrible flashbacks to 2010. When we lost the championship to Webber. That was a great day. Alonso, he's leading Vettel by 15 points and Webber by 23 points in the championship. And he starts on pole position here with Webber alongside. Hamilton in third, then it's Button. Vettel only fifth alongside Massa. Schumacher, Heidfeld, Petrov, Kobayashi, rounding out the top 10. Then we have Perez, Rosberg, Alguersuari, Buemi, Early, Barrichello, Sutil, Maldonado, De Resta, Kovalainen, Liuzzi, Karthikeyan, Trulli and Glock. 36 laps today. And we're on the option tyres. Then it's prime. 3-stop strategy. I'm excited for this one. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go.
Set.
I like just going with the strategy they give me. You know. I like that. It's fun. The last dance. Hopefully not the last dance. I'm not retiring. There we go. I need some good points today. If we outscore Perez by 7 points, we can finish ahead of him in the championship and get his Sauber seat. That's the ultimate goal. It'll be very difficult to reach though. Here we go. 3 lights, 4 lights, and 5. And we are underway here in Brazil. The outside line for turn 1. Everybody very well behaved through turn 1. Be careful. Watch for any AIs lifting off like that. Alguersuari all over the place, snaking left and right. Up the inside into turn 4. Rosberg lifting off as well. Had contact with Rosberg in the previous race. Will there be a second season on this game? Yes. Yes, there will be. F1 Challenge Career Series is not going to continue for a very long time. Purely because I just don't want to do it. Good first lap. 12th place. Still behind Perez. Oh, we're going to struggle to stay ahead of Rosberg here. He's fast. If I start a new one, I'll continue to 2008. Oh, continue, of course. Yeah. Can't exactly start that one afresh. Too far into that one. for some reason, I feel like the car had the default setup at the start of Quali 2, and it was really quick. And then as soon as I opened the setup screen, it like reset it to what I actually set it to in Q1. We are very slow in the straight, though. I'm reaching 282 across the line. 282 Ks across the line. Oh, we are very slow.
Okay, we've lost a position. Keep close and maybe we can take it back.
This might be a P19 simulator. This might be a return to our former glory days of 19th place every race.
Okay, back to the pit.
Guys, I've lost it. I've lost it. I'm past my best. I'm so far past my best. I've gone over the hill and down the other side. We peaked in India. India was the greatest moment of our F1 career. That's it. Take to London before I give up. I'll still drive to the finish because why not? This ain't going to be a good race, is it? Oh, dearie me. It's embarrassing, that's what it is.
Go now.
When does it give me control of the car? Oh, it's an epic battle between Early and Glock. And who's going to come out on top? Early or Glock, who's on top?
With
Bit weird.
a new set of prime tyres on the car, you have 2 stops.
You are kidding me. You're kidding me. Guys, we might actually have to just retire the car. This is embarrassing.
Is going to pit sometime within the next 3 laps.
Okay, if I lose one more bit of my car, I'll retire. I hate this track. I actually despise this track. Used to be my favourite. I just hate it now. We had a good run. Or retire early, do a livery tier list. Is there a tier list maker already made for the liveries? Or do I have to manually make them? Take someone out before I retire. Take myself out. I'm going to push ridiculously hard. If a mistake is made, then a mistake is made. If not, then maybe we'll win. It's got to be possible to win on legendary difficulty in the worst car. Just 100% push 100% of the time. Just see what happens. Somebody I think is followed on Twitch. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate it. Right, just send. Is that a corner cut? Damn it. No, I won't take anybody out on purpose, you know. Sometimes accidents happen. I've taken drivers out by accident. It's that corner as well. That corner has been the death of me before. India is my new favourite track. Push, 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 push. I reckon we are the slowest car in a straight line in this race. I don't know what I've managed to do to the setup for it to be so slow. In slipstream, we're not even reaching 290. It's really bad. Yes! An overtake. Come on, we can do it. And we got him. Leaders are into turn 1 right now. There's a big train of cars from first place as well. So whoever's in the lead is not pulling away with it. Or running away with it. HRT was the worst of these newcomer teams. By a distance, I'd say. At least looking at the... In hindsight, you know. The 3 seasons they did. Oh, you're boxing. Okay, see a Glock.
HRT are fitting the prime tyre to Liuzzi's car. Liuzzi's going with the prime tyre.
That's... No, that... That looks so forced. That looks so on purpose, but it's not. Which is the worst part about it. Because that's such an easy thing to stop happening. And now everybody's going to say, you did that on purpose. You did that on purpose, but I didn't. I don't care if I lost my front wing there. That's fine. If I lose my front wing, that's fine. We can repair that. But to lose a whole tyre from just like a little kiss of the wall... Can I see the replay of it? No. You can't see the replay of it. So I can't even explain my innocence. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Who's the champion then? Massa, Vettel, Webber, Hamilton, Button, Alonso. Alonso's got it. Alonso's got it by 5 points, I think. Massa's won the race. It is a realistic damage mod, that's true. I'm just very embarrassed by that because it looks so forced. Basically, you try and correct and then you overcorrect on this game. And it's a weird sort of floaty, understeery. Weird, man. It's just weird. Final championship standings then. Let's have a look. We have Alonso. He's done it. He's champion. Champion of the world for the 3rd time. Fernando Alonso, 285 points. Beating out Sebastian Vettel, who had the lead in the championship for, I think, about 13 races. Webber in 3rd. His reign has come to an end. He could not go 4 in a row. Webber in 3rd in the champ. Button 4th. Hamilton 5th. And it's Massa almost at 200 points. Rosberg and Petrov. Nick Heidfeld ahead of his German compatriot by 1 point. Michael Schumacher in 10th. And it's Kobayashi miles clear of Perez. Buemi just ahead of Early. Good season though. 13 points. I'm happy with that. Di Resta and Maldonado. Then we have Alguersuari, Barrichello, Sutton. And 5 drivers not scoring points. Glock in 21st. Red Bull win the Constructors' Championship with McLaren in second place, Ferrari third. Mercedes and Lotus were very close with each other throughout the year, and they finished only 4 points separated. Sauber up in sixth. Best of the rest after the top 5, that's for sure. And it's Toro Rosso, Force India, at 1 point ahead of Virgin, who finish ahead of Williams, Lotus and HRT. How have I not gotten bored yet? Of what? It's fun. David Croft's going to ask me something now.
Tell me, what are your thoughts on Fernando winning another World
Oh, this
Cup?
is cool. I don't really think he deserved it this year.
Are the team happy with how things have gone this weekend?
Oh, you can have my face back as well. Are the team happy? Yes, I think they're so happy I crashed out in qualifying and the race.
Some drivers seem to struggle during qualifying, but then put on a really good showing during the race. Are you happy with your qualifying performance this season?
We've been working hard. Thanks, David. Contract withdrawn. Lotus have withdrawn the contract. We don't care about that. The way this has worked, guys, I'm going to have to stay with Virgin. We're going to have to. The Williams will be a worse car than the Virgin. So we will renew the contract with Virgin. And for the first time in this career mode playthrough of all the Codemasters games, we're going to stay with the same team. Check if you have Kurs. I will check tomorrow, Jane. When I race. Accept this contract, yes. There we go. Just move on to the next season. You're going to have Kurs spoiler. That's good. That's a good spoiler to have. I'll be very happy with Kurs in a better Virgin car. We've done 20 Grand Prix, even though there's only 19 races. Season 2, Race 1. Save the game. Make sure to save and not lose my progress. Do we have any cool information? It's exactly the same as the last season as well. Nobody can change, can they? Jane, you will see tomorrow, don't worry. Whether you see now or tomorrow does not matter. Does it? Well, there we have it. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. Unfortunately, I sort of lost my skill towards the end. That's what happens when I try and do too many races in one stream. I enjoyed it anyway. Whatever. We're going to be Season 2 tomorrow, racing for Virgin for yet another year. With an improved car, with Kurs as well, which could be fun. So thank you. Make sure to give the live stream a thumbs up. Or a thumbs down. Do what you want. Subscribe. But I think we're actually almost at 8k subscribers. Pretty crazy. Thanks for joining me on this journey. It has been fun. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!